Hello. Hello. Testing. Hello. How are you guys doing? uh, Let me know how my audio levels are. My computer is starting to freeze a little bit. I don't know why. What's going on? um. Oh, Donut is here. Kirby. Oi. Uh. Yes. Hello. Hello, everybody. Happy Wednesday or Thursday if it's Thursday there. Poor Korg is getting over COVID. I hope you feel better soon. Just get lots of rest, drink lots of fluids, make sure you eat. That was the biggest thing when I was getting over mine, was making sure I ate food. Oh my gosh, you too, Donut? Oh man. Well, I'm happy you're okay. I'm happy you're thriving. Just take it easy, get lots of rest. Everything looks good? Okay, good. Shoebug. Yes, the Stanley Parable. How do I describe the Stanley Parable? There was a remake with some extra endings that just came out, I think last month. So that's what we would be playing if it's voted for. But it's basically a choose your own adventure kind of game. You kind of explore and you just kind of figure it out. You're not really supposed to know what's supposed to happen, but basically you're a guy in an office and you're trying to figure out what the F is going on. It's a lot more exciting than it sounds, I promise. I gotta start a COVID club at this rate. Oh my goodness, I know. After I got COVID, a few weeks later, everybody started dropping like flies and started catching symptoms. I promise it wasn't me. I quarantined for over 2 weeks. But cool. Be prepared for hair loss. Oh no, I already have hair loss. Every time I brush my hair, I feel like it's a whole head of hair that comes out. Oh man. Okay, I'm prepared. I'm so prepared. Hello! Welcome in! Zinc and vitamin C, yeah! How are you? My hair has stayed intact all these years, thankfully. Oh, good. We're just talking about COVID symptoms. I know! I'm so happy you're here. Thank you. Thank you for the welcome back. I streamed last Wednesday and it was kind of scuffy because my OBS wasn't fully prepared. I just had plugged in and set up my computer the day before. So today should be a little bit better. But we'll see. I'm still a boogery mess. Oh no, Donut. They made you go back to work. Ugh. Boy. Well, I know sometimes symptoms can linger for a while. It doesn't mean that you're contagious, but I'm sure you still don't feel good. So I hope you feel better soon. My cough lasted over a month. Yo, what's up, Rocky? Thanks, girl. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. I'm happy to be back. I'm still trying to get back into the flow of things. I kind of forgot how to stream. I don't know. I'm still figuring it out as I go. Oh yeah, there's a poll going on right now. I posted my first poll ever. So make sure you vote on that so we can figure out what we're going to do today, cuz I don't know, it's up to you. What you want to do. Your cough lasted a long time. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, it's like it wasn't even like a deep cough. It was just kind of a tickle. They said after 5 days, not contagious. Doctor said otherwise, but whoop. I don't know. I don't know them choices. No, I know it's like a mystery. It's kind of just close your eyes and pick one, or do a quick 30-second Google search. I haven't played them. Oh, well, Slime Rancher. I know Slime Rancher, obviously. That's the game I've been playing for a while. It's like a first-person, feel-good chill game where you just suck up slimes. It's like a farming game. You have Little Misfortune, which was a gifted game to me by my friend Monster. It's a little spicy. It's a little girl with an attitude. That's all I know. I know there's some profanity in it. And then we have the Stanley Parable, which I've been really excited to play. Yeah, it's really funny and intense and just exploration. Yeah, Suckin' Joe. Yes, sounds like a lot of sass. Very sassy. Very sassy. I haven't watched a lot of it because I didn't want to spoil it. I don't like spoilers. I love experiencing things for the first time, so I tried really, really hard not to look into the game. So it's hard for me to describe it if I don't really know what it's about. But whatever is picked, we shall do. And then any of the other games we can definitely play another day. But I thought it'd be a fun welcome back, especially because I haven't played a game in like over a month. Quite honestly, like a full on game. I tried a little bit of TFT the other day. I played a little bit of that through the League of Legends client. That was fun. I really like turn-based games, especially like Hearthstone and Magic the Gathering and things like that. It's not necessarily like a card game, but I guess it kind of is. All right, let's see. Oh, wait, let's check it out. Wait, how do I look at the poll? Bear with me. I'm figuring this out. View results. The Stanley Parable. Okay. The Stanley Parable it is. We shall do it. And yes, Little Misfortune, we will definitely play again. Well, not play again. We will play in the future. Maybe the next stream. Played Mega Man the other day. I suck at video games now. No. I know. I mean, just getting out of the flow of it. But I'm sure you'll pick it up again very easily. It just takes a little bit to get back into it. Just like this, just like streaming. Oi, it's a learning curve for sure. Let me make sure I have things set up. I got my disco ball working again. Maybe it was working earlier, and then I deleted one of my scenes, and then I lost it again. So we'll see. We'll see if it works. Oh no, my poor disco ball.
But I'd been forgotten, Joe. I'd been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? But I'd been forgotten, Joe. I'd been married a long time ago.
Let's see if my disco ball is working.
Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Oh no! Come on, disco ball! You can do it! Come on, work!
But I'd been forgotten, Joe. I'd been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? But I'd been forgotten, Joe. I'd been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Oh, I'm so happy it works. Yay! Oh, cool. Hold on, wait, let's bring back the disco ball. Let's do some live disco ball editing. Why don't we? Hello, Doc! Alright, disco ball. Disco ball, where are you? Come on out. Ah. Ah, there we go, disco. Okay. It might be light because of the screen. Ah, no worries. Watch this. Ready? Let's see. Wait, where's the music? Music's so quiet. There's no... Here we go. Okay, let's see. We go here. Live disco editing. Disco. God, I took the music. Yes. It did. It took it away. Let's see. Filters. Chroma. Alright, let's... Oh. Just kidding. Okay, let's do this. Should we make it a little brighter? Ooh, a little darker. Let's see. There we go. Yeah. Oh, we like those colors. Aha. And let's see. That looks a lot better. What do you think? I think that's a pretty good disco ball. Alright. We're set. We're set for the future. Yeah, perfect. Yes. Alright, let me get my game set up. We're gonna play the Stanley Parable. I'm so excited. Ever since I heard that they were making a remake and adding new endings. Oh. Okay. Let me click here. Let's see. Alright. The music's gonna go out for a second. Now we're sitting in quiet. Oh. Here we go. Oh my. Oh, here we go. There it is. Can you see it okay? Wait, let me move the chat up a little bit. I don't know. Let me actually make the chat a little bit see-through. I think I need to. Just in case we need to look through it. There we go. That's better. Crash Bandicoot. No, I played Crash long time ago, and to be honest, was probably at a friend's house, so I've never actually played through it. Is that one of your faves? All right, let's see. I don't know. We're gonna do English subtitles for sure. Yeah, let's confirm that. I don't know how loud or quiet it is. Have you played it before? Should I just say no? I should say no. Yeah. We're gonna start from the beginning. Oh, I'm so excited. Until the computer is barely visible. Oh. You know, it's funny, on my screen versus on OBS, it's actually completely different. I can see it more on... I can see it better on OBS. We'll just do this. I think that's good. I'm really playing it and reliving my childhood. Okay. Crash Bandicoot. On my list. Those sliders is where I always fail the test. I know that we're about to lose the game right here. I don't like black because then I can't see everything. Yeah, I wonder how different it looks on your screens too. Can you guys see that? We'll do it here. Bum bum bum. The current time. Okay. Well, we're gonna do my time, which is 7. And it's about to hit 27. As soon as it hits 27, I'm gonna hit confirm. Donut standard time. Beautiful. Alright. We're waiting. We're waiting. 7:27. Come on. Come on, 27. Come on, 27. We're about to hit it. Make sure you specify the title. There are a lot of different Crash titles. Okay. Accessibility settings can be accessed. Okay. Can you hear that okay? Oh. You know, maybe I should move these things another way. Let me bring it down here. Yeah, that's fine. And then I'll bring this one down. Oh, I gotta make them smaller. Look at this live editing. Isn't it great? How fun. I'm just worried that the closed captioning is gonna be there. Oh no. Turn up mic. Okay. Sounds good. I can definitely do that. I gotta make it smaller. Oh no. My OCD comes in. Problem. Okay. You turn up my mic. Turn down audio.
Suck.
Alright. Is that better? Is that okay? Barnsey! Hey! Hakuna, thanks. Thanks for the sound alert. Good? Okay, cool. And
But I've been forgotten, now, Joe. I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? But I've been forgotten, now, Joe. I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
I forgot to do disco for the screen. Let's go! Okay. Sorry about that. Hello, we're back. Nothing happened. What do you see? If I add... Wait. Oh man. This is just gonna be all live editing stuff. Here we go. We're gonna hit here. We're gonna
Suck.
duplicate this. Duplicate. Yeah, Barnsey. Oh man. See, I thought I was prepared. Here we go. I'm gonna do this. Click this. Add this. We go into media source. Add existing disco. And look at the disco. Look how beautiful. All right. Shh. Okay. Okay. Disco is prepared now. For most screens. It sounds sounds like you're working your stream in an actual office. I mean, yes. Yes, I am. Basically. Oh, wait, I have to take that. Hello? No. No, I'm just making it. Yeah, I did that. Okay. I can do that. Alright. Alright, I got it. Okay, sorry about that. Any office with a disco ball is a good standing. I would like to think so. For sure. Yes. The pre-COVID memories. Yes. Yes. When we all aren't just working from home now. Maybe we'll just put on a YouTube video with just office sounds. Right? How nostalgic. Actually, just open up the Stanley Parable. It'll bring you back. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I mean, this looks fine. That looks fine. Controls. WASD. Jump. Interact with E. Crouch with left. Oy. Why do we have to crouch? Oh no. It's scary. Office crouching is scandalous. I know. Why do we have to crouch? Should I crouch with another one? Yeah, let's crouch with Q. So then I can just use my fingers at the end. Not that I wouldn't be using my fingers. You know what I mean? Alright. Oh, wait, actually, maybe I don't want to use... Let's... No. We are gonna crouch. Yeah. Because I might need to move forward while I do this. Okay. I know, who keeps Putin? It's not me, I promise. General, field of view, good. Everything looks fine. One-handed walking, presentation. Oh. Subtitles will be displayed here. Perfect. Yes, will be displayed. Should I make them bigger so everybody can see them? Yeah, let's do that. There you go. That's fine. Transition labels, content warnings. Oh. Maybe I'll turn this on just so you have warnings just in case. We're not gonna skip anything, but at least you'll be forewarned. What's your position? I crouch. The office crouch. You got an office crouch? Yes. That's me. The office crouch. Delete save. Resets the game. Oh, we already got the new game. Alright. I think we're ready. I think we did it. Oh, are you ready to play the Stanley Parable? Let's go! Ah! Never the end is never the end is never the never is ever.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Stay playing. It would do well in your office.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
This is the point where we're supposed to move, but I'm choosing not to. Just letting you know. Okay. Do I have everything set? Sounds realistic, yes. Exactly. It takes a while to move, yes. Alright, let's look around. Wait a minute. That's not the real time. Trying to see if there's anything that we can read. It's so tiny. I know. It's so depressing. Oh, these files. How are you supposed to open those? Stanley. Why is your desk so big? Hey, bro. Hey, look at that cable management. I mean, all you have to do is tuck it in, and it will look great. Alright, yeah, let's walk out. How's the coffee? Can't even tell if there's coffee in there. I think it's empty. Looks like he hates Mondays. At least it's a Wednesday. Or is it? Oh, look.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Do you see a box full of coffee cups? If I remember.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Okay, we're gonna... If I remember right. Oh, wait, I thought space was supposed to allow me to jump. Why can't I jump? Oh, achievement unlocked. You can't jump. I know you can't see that. Okay. Oh. What? Oh my gosh, Hakuna. Look at the cup. Look what it says. Can you steal? I'm trying to click things. Let's see.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
It's okay. Keep clicking things. Passive aggressive much? What does it say? I like work. I just hate my boss. It's a smile. Number one dad. Oh! Oh! I totally turned off that computer. I can't turn it back on. Oh, shh. Okay. Okay. almost said you could, but is this okay? So I did play the first one, and I remembered that I could do this. So we're gonna walk out this window. Are you ready?
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
Sure.
Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
Okay.
Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Yes or no? I love this game. Wait, we're gonna go. No.
Ah, then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time.
True.
What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration?
I want everything.
Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Well, I guess I have to restart the game. Because there's nothing else I could do. Or we can just sit in here for another hour. This is the stream, guys. Thanks for coming. Alright. Begin the game again. Here we go. But now we have to go back and hit yes.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Here we go.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Okay, let's go to yes.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want, like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
Oh no.
There once was a man named Stanley,
Oh, Stanley.
who people considered so manly.
Oh.
But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly.
This is beautiful.
What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way.
It's okay, Virgil.
But his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. You too will become quite unbearable.
Yay! That was beautiful, narrator. What happened, Virgil? Well, we're playing the Stanley Parable, and I walked out of the map, and the narrator is trying to get me to restart the game, but I don't want to. He said he's gonna try to make it unbearable, but he's not doing a good job. This is beautiful. Oh. Where'd you walk out at? In the very beginning, there is an office window. So we're just gonna keep looking at a white screen. Yes! The music is beautiful. Yes, the one you can jump into. Yeah. We hit no first, and now we hit yes. See, this is the window. Right there. There we go. Okay. I think it's time. Oh. Did we do good? We lasted long enough for the music to end. Narrator, are you there? Narrator, hello. Okay. I could sit here for another 5 minutes, but I think we'll just restart. Okay, here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The end is never. Okay. Back to the beginning. Here we are. Okay. Ready?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Is that computer still on? Oh.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Turn it off. Let me click all the things. Nothing to click. Okay, it's time to leave the room. Let's go. Oh. Mountain. Closet. Oh, some paper. Oh, look, another. Gotta save electricity. Oh, be my Valentine. Aw, what a cute mug. Oh, what's it say? Access. Turn it off. Oh. Awaiting input. Oh. Oh. Looks like we have to hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 5 of them. We'll keep an eye out for those computers. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Interesting. Look at the door that's open over there. Okay. Sorry.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference,
Crouch.
nor did it advance the story in any way.
Leaf. Oh. Looks like they're doing some work in here. Oh, and a blue mug. That's new. Maybe that's the mug that they give the new employees. They stay, they get a fancy blue mug. Like, ooh. With a welcome back, baby. Oh, sales this quarter. No, projections down. This does not make sense. I don't know if you can see that. I'm trying to read it. Oh, okay. Here we go.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. The first person to tell me where to go, I'll go. Should I follow the narrator and go to the left? Or should I go to the right? Oh. The left? Okay. Right? Oh no, wait. Left, right, left, right, left. Up. I can't jump. We'll start left. Crouch. Yes. Go crouch left. Here we go. All right, narrator. We're listening to you. That computer's on. Click. Watch out for Slenderman. Wait. Spoopy. Oh. Here we go.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
New slides to assure employees everything's okay. Has a slick blue graphic in the header. Yes. Yes. A calm and productive work environment. Everyone is unique. You, most of all. Wow. Number of slides on this slide. Charts, slides. Charts and slides. Rate which charts on the same slide depict the same information. all of the above. Rate increase in graphs per slide. So many. Please, no more charts. 20 things you love most about your boss. Aww. Bring yourself in conflict with another diligent employee like yourself. But why did we hire you? Remember, it takes 2 people to start a fight, and right now you're both of them. Oh, mitosis. Pollution, less air, comatose, clear skin. Metamorphosis, lunch. Yes, dreams of the future. Yes. What do people want? Things. What did it say? Happy feelings. Violet James, you were fired. Money, more money. Things. But with money to buy more things. Graphs about things and money. Yes, yes. We have our new product. What is hot? Target demographic teenagers. Requires more secondary research. Stripes. Stock market is somewhere here. Right there. Right there. There's pie on the pie charts. Yes. space between the teenagers. A lot of teenagers. Throw something idea bin. 1. No more bin trash cans. 2. Renaming of the idea bin. 3. Firing of me. We need less reviews. Oh, 402 and 405 want to get rid of the death sport portion in the primary review schedule. Oh, but I think that's a stupid idea. More water coolers, more water cooler heaters. Charts need to be more hip to appeal to teenage demographic. Find teenagers to put in teenage demographic. Fitnet? Some sort of child trap? Yes. Oh my. Oh my. Group planning, yes. Do not alter without consulting whiteboard manager. Oh, Rip Franz. Complete tomorrow. Complete today's unfinished agenda. Write next day's agenda. Reflect. Oh. Jim. Jim doesn't get a number. The future was yesterday. Tomorrow is now. No. No, it doesn't. That doesn't make sense. Push for funding. Oh, new coffee machine. Yes. Standardized graphs 40 times wide. Not cost efficient. Get Chris out of broom closet. Oh. Ongoing. Why is Chris in the broom closet? Hire someone to synergize papers. Papers are too synergized. Fire paper guy. Hire someone to fire the paper synergizing guy. Who? Move by desk. Please keep the targets on the topic of. And it's blurred out. Dun dun dun. Nothing to click. Clicking all the things. Oh, what does that cup say? I can't see. Conference room cup. Tomorrow's conference room cup? Conference room cup. I don't know. It's too tiny. Pie. Okay, here we go. It's time. The broom closet. Do you think Chris is still in there? What? Spoopy. Chris? Chris, hello? Are you in here? Ah! Chris? Are you... Hello?
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
What do you mean, narrator? There's so many things here. Is it...
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
You got tape? Seems super sus. Yes.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA. Are you really still in the broom closet?
Looking for Chris.
Standing around doing nothing?
Where's
Why?
Chris?
Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused. You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out.
Chris.
But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
It said it was
I never would have
ongoing.
thought to mention it.
You said Chris is still here. That's what the board said. What happened to Chris?
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
Did you get the broom closet ending? It was my
Stanley was
favorite.
fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers. Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
I don't know. Do I want to? Do I actually want to? We've been in here, we've committed to this closet. It actually feels quite comfortable now. It's like our little safe haven. We got. What else could you need? We got tape. We got more tape. We got tape. We got a spool. A wrench. More wrenches. Another type of wrench. It looks like a tooth pulling wrench. Why are the tools so shiny? I don't know. Wait, what is that? That orange thing. It almost looks like it should be some sort of heat gun or something. Okay. I don't remember if there's anything else. I think I actually have to walk out of the closet now. I'm pretty sure that's what I have to do. So we're gonna do that now. I think it's been long enough. Alright, closet. You were wonderful. Thank you. Thank you for this experience. Chris, wherever you may be, maybe you are the closet. Maybe Chris is just the name of the closet. Thank you, Chris, for this experience.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
Dun, dun, dun. Bye, broom closet. We'll miss you.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Go back in. I could have gone back in. No! It closed behind me! No! Do I have to sit through all of that again? Rip. 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 No, I'm... Do you see that? It's red down there. Let's just listen to the narrator for now. We'll go up the stairs. Oh. The executive bathroom. Oh. What are we playing? We're playing the Stanley Parable. Well, that's not a very good mirror, is it? Polaris. It's like, it's a narrated game. Oh! I got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. Say, that's a lovely purse. Extreme bathrooms. Time. Okay. Well, doesn't look like there's anything in here that we can click. Oh! Polaris! Thank you! Ah! We hit the sub goal! Woo! Extreme bathrooms is my jam, yeah! Oh, thank you, Polaris! Sorry, that spooked me. That spooked me. Oh, the beige paces. Oh.
Suck.
Oh, God. Okay. Oh. Let's see. Oh. Oh.
But I've been forgotten, now, Joe. I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? But I've been forgotten, now, Joe. I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Here we go.
But I've been forgotten, now, Joe. I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? But I've been forgotten, now, Joe. I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Elevator music. Yeah, just suck. Yeah, Polaris. I'm on. Every Wednesday. That's been the consensus. This is the for sure. I'm gonna add another day soon, but yeah, Wednesdays for sure. I have a feeling that the elevator isn't gonna open unless I do something. I forgot. Wait, does the elevator not go anywhere? Wait, for real? No. When does it usually go to the hospital? Some days it's like, oh, good. Yeah. Well, it's the music elevator. Very nice. Loved it. Good experience. 10 out of 10. I'll write a review later. Business strategy. This is no good. Alright. Graphs. Yes. Okay.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number.
Secret.
2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Oh my god. Are you guys ready for this? Here we go. He's taking a turn. Huh. Oh. Okay. Now it's a little spoopy. I want a giant peanut butter factory brain toxic waste in my office. Yes. Go for it. Oh, okay. Okay. Here we go. Down we go.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Spoopy. Alright. Here we go. Let's figure out. What was that? Ugh. Okay. Shh. We got this.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
What do you think? What do you think? Where should we go? This is a mind control facility, but then there's an arrow that says escape. Escape. Where should we go? Somebody pick. Escape. Mind control. Escape. Mind control. Escape. Mind control. Alright, here we go. Goodbye, escape. Hello?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Whoa. Let's see. Click. Alright, here we go. Ah!
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Whoa. What if one of the monitors was just you streaming? Yeah, I don't know how I'd think, how I'd feel. Look at that one, that's all messed up. 2, 3, 4. Maybe that's Jim. Remember there was somebody named Jim? Wait, maybe that was Jim. We'll just say that was Jim.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it.
No,
His
couldn't
own
accept it.
life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Stanley, are you ready for this? Are you ready? Offline. Yeah, very creepy. Okay. Look, there's numbers here. I saw that. Oh. Here we go. The facility power.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Off or on? Off or on? Which one should I do? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we're gonna end it. Here we go. Turn off. Don't know. Cover on. Stanley.
Blackness
Did we do it?
and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Did we do it? Did we escape?
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness.
Aw,
Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
We did it. We escaped the building.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Okay, game's over. That's it. Okay, good. Goodbye, game. Good job. Wait. Wait. Why are we back here? Why are we here? I wonder why. I think I know what we have to do. We need to go to the broom closet.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Chris!
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
No!
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Just pray. Pray that we could still access the broom closet.
When Stanley came to a set
Come
of 2
on.
open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Come on. Come on, broom closet.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all.
Yes.
I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Will do. This is Chris the Closet. Do you have the DLC? I don't think so. I mean, this is the new boy. The janitor? Yeah. Okay. Anyway. Sorry. I just knew we had to go back in there. Oh yeah. This is the new version. Yeah. How's the stream so far? It's good. We escaped the facility, but then it brought us back to the beginning, so...
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
This time. Have you played before? Yeah, I played a long time ago, but not with the new version. And it's been so long, I don't remember much. We're gonna go down this time. Or wait. No. We're not gonna go down. We need to go take the escape route, right? Or, instead of taking the escape route, should we press on the power? I want to make sure we don't miss an ending. Okay, let's see. And then we'll go here.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact,
Basically,
this
this is actually
keypad
just
guarded
COVID.
the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the
Hey,
correct
Joe!
code by
How
sheer
are you?
luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
We're playing the Stanley Parable. We already got the action. So now it is time to do the other things. Alright, we'll try to make sure we get the ending, so,
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind
we're not gonna
Control
go escape it, 'cause
Facility.
we have to turn on the power this time, instead of turning it off and see what happens. Do-do-do.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Dum dum dum.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers.
427.
The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
office got gloomy. Why'd the light turn out?
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Okay. The person who's talking to you has such a calming voice. The narrator, oh, yes. Such a good voice.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Alright. So we entered the game. We're pressing off. Now what happens? I'm scared. I don't remember. I just remember panic. Okay. Here we go.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going,
telling me to press button
what
number
all this
4.
means. I barely know where to start.
4. I see button number
What's that?
5.
You'd like to know where your co-workers are.
5 is here.
A moment of
Where's 4?
solace before you're obliterated.
Where's 4?
All right, I'm in a good mood.
That's
You're
3.
going to die anyway. I'll tell you exactly
Wait, is
what
4
happened
there?
to
Is
them.
that 4? Tell me that's
I
4.
erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone.
Got button number 4.
Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp.
Wait,
I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Sold?
Narrator.
Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't.
Goodbye, employee.
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever up.
Hey guys, welcome to my stream. This is the Stanley Parable. Let's see. Nope, can't go through that door.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
Yep, nothing happened. We're just starting the game all over. I mean starting it for the first time. Let's see.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
We're gonna continue going down this path.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Yes.
Stanley decided to
Oh,
go
that'd be
up to
great.
his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Oh, Chris. We're no longer allowed to visit Chris. The narrator got mad at us. Oh. All right. Joe says, "I'd be down."
Coming to a staircase,
Yeah.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
All right, let's. There has to be a way to do something in that room, right? Right? Yeah, it's time to escape. We'll go to the escape route. Hello! Hello, you made it! Yeah! Humino, aka Sleep with Food. How are you?
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere. Could he really be all alone? This was too much for Stanley to take. Too much for any man to take. He fell to his knees, bursting into half moans, half sobs, the guttural retching of life from a man denied any
This is
hope,
new.
any reason to keep going. Here on the floor, he lay prone, paralyzed by fear for nearly a full hour. But when at last he began to move about and survey the situation, he found a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could it mean? Was it a sign of hope for Stanley's future?
You remember?
Alas, it
I
was
forgot.
not. For although this keypad guarded the terrible secret of Stanley's past, it had been assigned a 4-digit code so devious and so random that no man could ever hope to guess it. 2845. Statistically, near yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
All right. escape this time. Sheer luck. Yeah. Ooh, Starbucks, yeah.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Psych. It's escape time. Ooh, look at the smoke. Ooh, look how eerie. Okay. You guys ready? Deep breaths. Joe! It was nice seeing you. Thanks for stopping by. Here we go. Escape!
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Hydrate and stretch. Ah! Thank you. You have a wonderful day too. I know it's Thursday where you are. Ooh! Big stretch. Oh no, I forgot my water. Well, actually, this... Okay. We'll sit in anticipation. Since I forgot my water, this is actually perfect time to take a break since we're an hour and a half in. Take a break every half an hour. Okay. I'll meet you guys back here in 10 minutes. So go get food, go get drinks, go stretch. Yes. We'll sit in the ambient hallway. I'll play some... We'll get some music going. Here. So we're not just sitting in an ambient hallway. And... There we go. Alright. See you guys in 10 minutes. Bye! We're back. And we're back. Hopefully I didn't scare you. We're gonna continue playing the Stanley Parable. Oh, and here we go. We're in the spoopy hallway. You guys ready for what they say? For death. Thank you, Sleep. Ah, are you ready, Sleep? Oh, wait. Yeah, this is the correct way. No break. No break. What do you mean no break? Ah. Here we go. Ah. No break.
The door behind him was not shut.
Oh.
Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
No. No. No narrator. We're rebels.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward
Yes.
and willingly confront his death.
Oh. Oh. I know. Who is the narrator? Here we go. How does he know? How does the narrator know? How far is that drop? No! Oh!
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise,
Oh.
he reflected that his life had been of no
Oh.
consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture.
Oh.
He doesn't know the real story,
Oh.
trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is.
Oh, man.
Perhaps his death was of no great loss,
Oh, man.
like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man.
Oh, man.
And so he resigned and willingly accepted this
Oh.
violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
But
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. The narrator changed. It was so brutal they had to change the narrators. Oh. Oh.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Oh.
When
Where are
every
we?
path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
The museum of the game. Oh, here we go. All the nature paintings. Yes, very fancy. Very cozy. Oh, look, it's my computer. Oh. Oh, office layout. This blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The past Stanley's office of the two doors was the first part of the game was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout the development. The core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. Very nice. Oh, and then here is the corridor. The pacing of this opening section was important to get right. This corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the 2 doors in good time. Ah. And then there's the left and right path. We haven't taken the right path yet. The 2 doors. The set of the 2 open doors was the very first concrete piece of the design. Once this room is created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension. Exploration of the contradiction this room posed. Ah. Filing cabinets. Very nice. Very nice. Office computers. Oh! Look at solitaire. I turned it off. Okay. The buttons. A selection of sounds used throughout the game where the buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mix of keyboard stroke and the synthesized tone. Oh. Beautiful. Oh, credits. Very nice. Kevin, the narrator, Kevin. This was made in 2013. Isn't that crazy? The boss's office. Oh. Very nice. Screens from the development. Very nice, very nice. The clock. Yes. Lounge. Underground. Very nice.
Where all of his co-workers.
Oh. I don't want to go in there yet.
Stanley pushed.
Talking. Creepy. That was almost 10 years ago. I know! Isn't that crazy? The freedom ending. This is what we had. Aha. The countdown desk. Oh, early version. Oh, look. This is the beta version. Oh, okay. That's the actual exit. Alright. We can go back to the other room. It scared me. The monitor room. Elevator. Go up and down. There's freedom of count below. We abandoned when players found it too difficult to remember what was up and what was down and place the 2 endings together instead. Ah! Gotcha. An early version of the countdown room. This is actually a little bit creepier. Oof. Game design. Oh. Very nice. I don't like the sound of the fan that turns on when we walked in here. From left to right, the evolution of Stanley's office. 2011, second 2012. Okay, so the first one was this one. Oh, look how tiny his desk was. And they made it a little bit bigger. That's nice. Okay, okay. Wait, which way am I going? This way? This way. Office. You don't know about this. Cargo lift. Oh my goodness. The meeting room. Maintenance layout. Oh my gosh. There's so much to look at. It's like a real museum. There's so many things. Early version of Zendine will cut and merge with another part of the game. Zending. Escape menu. Alright, where was that room? Okay, we're down here.
Design, textbook mistake. It's the kind of thing you'd pick up on intuitively if you had even the most fundamental understanding of good and bad game design. But of course, you being you, you'll probably spend the next hour trying to solve it. Here, I'm just going to make this easy on you. Oh, I don't know. How about they're throwing a surprise party for him for all his button pushing? Does that sound plausible to you? Where he was supposed to be in the story.
Nice. Those are all the narrator outtakes. Alrighty. It's exit time.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another.
Huh?
How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Two? Two? Those two? Who is she talking about? Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these
Talking
things
about
cannot
Stanley,
be seen.
the narrator?
But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game.
Oh.
As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true...
Do I do it? Should I just resume? Okay, we're just gonna keep going.
choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let time...
Welcome to the Stanley Parable. Oh man. Alrighty. Well.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
This is a movie. Stanley would be played by Nicolas Cage. Yes, I could totally see that. I gotta get out of here. That was my best Nicolas Cage impression. Alright, where was that computer? There was one over here. Ah! Look at that. We got two. Alright, is it time? Is it time for us to go right? Was there anything else left?
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Ah, right, downstairs. Thank you. You're right. We have to go down to the red room.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Hoping he might find an answer coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay, here we go. Oh, new path. Oh, spooky. trying so hard to read it. I wrote this in first grade. Ah, it's so hard. I stumbled to. Oh no! 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 Oh, feel better. Oh my gosh. Which toe was it? It looks like a grape. What do you have to do? Do you have to like elevate it and ice it? I've never broken a toe before. Oh my goodness. Oh, right.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All
Okay,
because he
content warning.
believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went?
That's true.
And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is
Thanks for
all
lurking.
too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Oh,
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a
floating.
magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control.
Okay.
That this was a dream.
okay.
So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been.
Stanley's
My
married.
life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay. Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Oh.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
What?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
What?
She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life.
Yes.
She had no time
Stanley
for this,
does need a hug.
so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Mariella. Mariella, just call 911. My goodness. All right.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
We're also going to be looking for a computer that has an input. I would run too. Yes. This game's gonna cause me to have a crisis. No, 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 no. No, 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 no crisis for you. Are we still?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Was there another path that we were supposed to do? I think that was it, right? I think we just turned left and went down. Yeah. I think it is done. I think you're right. Okay. It's right time.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first,
Yes.
just to admire it.
Yes, we can ignore the narrator. Yes. It is time. Time to go right. Make the right choice. One of these doors will open eventually, right?
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
He wants me to just stay in this room?
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
There's this whole notebook there. Notepad. Beautiful paintings. Lots of coffee.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy
Yeah.
and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why
Sacrifice the
everyone
narrator.
left. Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue.
Yes.
But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
listening to you. There's a coffee mug back here. My goodness. Alright. I think it's time. Alright.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Should I listen? Should I take the first open door on the left? He wants me to go in there. Ooh. Yeah, why not? Let's listen to the narrator for now.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
I think for this run we'll listen to what he's saying, and then we can detour out. Oh, wait! No. No. This is the left path. If I detour out, yeah, then I'm just gonna have to go through an entire path. Right. Because that's the office. So, instead, we're gonna go this way? I'm always hoping there's gonna be something. Okay, here we go.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track.
Yes.
So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left.
Oh. I guess I have to follow his path. Okay.
Oh, no.
Oh.
No, it's to the right. My mistake.
It scared me.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh, dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Okay, here we go. Oh, we're back in this room, but we're much higher up.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
Oh.
And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, hmm?
Oh, no.
Okay, from the top.
Oh no! Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Let's see if we can find another one. Okay, not quite. Ooh, someone is fired. Alright, we are gonna take the... Oh! Wait, were the doors closed before? Wait. Wait. This room is different. Whoa, that's spoopy. Alright, it's different. Here we go.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or...
No.
Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
Yeah.
It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
There's so many options. At least I know I can't take this option. I guess we'll go through this door.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
I don't think he was happy with my answer.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Okay.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Am I gonna get all the doors again? Oh no! No, there's no doors.
Okay, yep, it's worse.
Yeah.
I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Oh man. Here we go. Hello? Me too. Me too, sleep.
Aha! I knew we'd missed something.
This is different.
The story. Here it comes.
This is different. I got a blue house with the blue window.
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way
wait,
and retrace our steps.
Okay. Oh. The end is never, the end is never, the end is never. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What is this? What happened? Oh god.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Okay. Oh. Look at the lie. We can't get lost now. Here we go.
All right, I've got a solution.
Okay.
This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
Yes.
Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Pretty good. Let's do it. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do, do-do. Well, we never went this way before. Whoa. This is new. Straight from the back. Shh. There has to be something, right?
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
Ah. We might have to just do the path. Dang it. Okay. Right. Let's do it.
You see? The line knows where the story is.
What?
It's over in this direction.
What?
Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself?
I blacked
Okay,
out.
Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective
Narrator.
experience of this office,
What are
is
you
this office
doing?
in fact the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Oh, God. What's wrong with this line? Whoa. You're getting the high numbers. You're at level 6 now.
cut the music. Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Can you guys remember this fern? It's a pretty nice looking fern. My head hurts from this line. Oh no. Alright. Good fern. Alright. Okay. Yes, sir, Mr. Narrator, sir.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right?
Oh.
The story? Is
Great.
any of this ringing a bell?
The doors are open now. Wait, let's see if this is still...
Still missing the doors.
Yeah.
Did we make a mistake following the line? Perhaps we could have found the story on our own.
Yeah, okay, so... what if we go back to the desk? Anything here? Nothing. Nope. Okay. Let's keep following it then. Shoo. Shoo. The line TM. Yes. I'm never gonna give up. So one day you don't check a door's gonna open, right? Dum, da-dum, dum, dum. He's not gonna be happy. Here we go.
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Oh. Where are we? Now what?
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Oh, okay. This is new. Here we go.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild.
We're in circles.
Use your imagination.
We're in circles.
Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it. Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the
very
line from
character.
having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Okay. Don't know where he go. Oh, what is this?
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision.
Oh, right.
From here, the story is in our control.
Yeah.
How important we mustn't squander the opportunity.
Right.
In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Oh, confusion ending. We've been playing it for 18 minutes. Wait, can you? Oh, we can't. Wait, where are we right now?
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is?
There's no longer
It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes?
Okay, this is where
It's
we are.
all determined?
He forgets about.
So now,
Christmas
according to
story.
the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget?
We find a bookstore.
Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it.
The
I
game
won't
restarts on its
do it.
own.
I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait, you know. I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
What? Okay. Okay.
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it?
Oh.
Is this Stanley's office?
Do you hear that? Something isn't right. Something isn't right. Oh! Ah! New content. Should... Wait. Did you hear that? Should I go into the new content door? Or should I... There's two paths. I don't know. I'm scared. Do you want to see more right door? Is there more? There's more right door? Is... Oh.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Don't listen to the narrator.
This was not the correct way to the meeting
Okay.
room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow. Yes, this room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room. Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the... But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Right. Let's not take that door. We gotta go straight. Oh, right. Right. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Okay. Here we go.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Huh. Okay. Do not jump from the cargo lift while it's in motion. Will cause death. Okay. Jump
Look,
off
Stanley,
the
I think
cargo
perhaps we've gotten off on the
onto the
wrong
railing.
foot here.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
not your enemy, really.
Okay,
I'm not.
we can do it.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be
Indy,
difficult,
thank you for
but
the
the fact is
follow.
that the story has been about nothing but you
playing-
all this time. There's
Wait,
someone
okay.
you've been
I'm gonna
neglecting,
jump. I'm
Stanley.
gonna jump.
Someone you've forgotten about. Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Okay. Okay. Danger everywhere. Okay. Which one did it again? We are currently are we continuing the confusing ending, or we just finished the confusing ending and we're going down the right path door? Yeah, right door. Thank you for lurking. Help you do whatever you gotta do, Shy. Thanks for being here. Do not stand on this side of the fence. Wait, if you're already seeing the warning, you're already doomed. No buckets past this point. Okay, well, good thing I don't have a bucket.
Now listen carefully, this is important.
Okay, okay.
Stanley walked through the red door.
All right. Where are we going? We're gonna do the blue door this time? Okay. Not listening to narrator. Let's go.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Don't listen no matter what. Okay.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road
Yes.
you've chosen? Well,
Yes.
don't let me stop you.
Yes, I want to know. I wanna know. Can you show me? Oh.
You see? There's nothing here.
Oh.
I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
Oh.
Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Oh my gosh.
Do you not think I
narrator.
put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go.
Oh.
A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Should we go in? Is it time? Is it time to take the third door? I love the ceiling lights. Don't do it. Where do I go? What do I do? Disobey. Don't. Okay. Where do I go? Which one should I go? Should I go in the right one again? Oh no! Wait.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Give it a 1. Okay. Bad.
A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1? That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that? But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one.
Okay.
Let's take a look.
Okay. Whoa. Wow. Beautiful. Stanley. Stanley. Why not ask some friends for help? Friends list empty. Oh, poor Stanley. All right. This is your superior, a dead rat. Okay, left it is. We're gonna go.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
Should I give him a 1 again? What should I give him? No good. What should I give him?
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
What's happening?
Perfect. Let me boot it up.
What's happening? What game?
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Do I have to just keep... Isn't it? But the baby! The baby! No! I won't lose. together. Ah! How do I need 5 of you to tell me to burn the baby. And I'll just do it. The baby. Okay. I'm walking away. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, baby!
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see.
Do you think there's actually something that happens if you do it for 4 hours? Can you imagine?
Yes. This
Hopefully
seems
just
like
mute
it'll
it.
work. Let's give it a shot.
An auto clicker. There's an achievement. Dear God. Whoa.
Aha!
Whoa.
Fascinating.
What is this?
What do you think this game is about, Stanley?
What?
What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to
Firewatch
me
is the
that you are meant to
Firewatch.
play as a creepy man, spying on innocent civilians below you from
The
up
best
high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
Stanley?
Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total
Wyoming.
mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
We got Chlortox, Bleach, The Lookout Cookbook, Suds, Natural Forest of Wyoming. We got Gold Mom, Space Puffs, Toolbox, Chuck-a-Laska. Spruce tree, aspen, a birch. That's a beautiful poster. I want it. Looks like there's a button there. Cannot reach the button. Let me drink it. Oh, look at this. Little smiley face. Okay. I want to drink the bleach. The Chlortox. Oh, look at that. Don't tread on me. Okay. See what's out here. Shall we? Oh! Stairs going down? What about over here? Wraps around. Oh. So this part is new, right? Beautimous. How nice. Alright, time to go down. It used to be Minecraft here. Phenomenal. I did like the Minecraft ending.
Oh, no. No, it can't be.
I hope I get to endlessly explore this area.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
Oh, no!
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just
Maybe
the
it's
thing.
Minecraft now? Whoa.
Wonderful.
Rocket
See,
League?
this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Can't go up there. wish I
Okay,
could
so what
walk faster.
exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together.
Sports
Yes,
ball.
I think
Yes.
surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Wait, where? Let's go. Sports ball. Whee. Woohoo. Rocket League. The ball's too fast.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize...
Oh!
Hold on. What are you doing?
Oh, I didn't mean to fall.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
All right, I think he's gone. Oh crap! Okay, okay. Rocket League's cousin sports ball. Oh man. This is the original game when it was a mod for Half-Life 2. Oh, interesting. Oh, spoopy. Is this a horror game now? I think so. I think you're right. Wait. 427. That's me. It's Stanley. What? Huh? Huh? Hello? Hello?
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it.
Oh my gosh.
He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Bum. Bum, bum, bum. The end is never, 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 the end is never. Alright. I think it's time for another 10-minute break. Cause I need to get more water and go to the bathroom. So we take a break every hour and a half to make sure we can stretch and stuff. So let's do that. I'll see you guys back in 10 minutes. Go stretch, go get food, go to the bathroom, do what you gotta do. Okay, cool. Yeah, I got me laugh. What endings have you done? A lot of them so far. I mean, we did everything through the left door. And then we just started the right door when you came in, and then we went through the confusing ending. But we just got to the room with the lift, and we've only dropped down. Yes, I did the window as well, but we only dropped down on the what is it called? Drop down on the railing area. But we haven't actually taken the lift normally yet. So we're gonna do that soon. See you in 10 minutes. Let me get some music playing. Perfect. Alright, see you soon. we're back. Didn't want to scare ya. Hello, hello. Okay, so I got... Let's see. We just finished... Wait, what did we just finish? I don't even remember. That was a really long break. A long 10 minutes for me to just lose my memory. Okay, so I think it is time. Yes, blue door. Blue door. Wait, we just did blue door, right door? Blue door, right door?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Oh my god.
Stanley
that's the
decided to
best
go to the
gummy
meeting
worms.
room. Perhaps he had
Yes.
simply missed a memo.
I would love one. My favorite is like to bite off the orange ends. Right door, jumped off lift, blue door. Right. Okay. That's what we just finished. So now we are going to do red door. Right. Indy said that. Yes, okay. New content. Okay. Thank you.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Thank you. Nom 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 nom. Oh man, I really want gummy worms now. Alright, so right door. Yes. Right door.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
We're gonna skip the door on the left. Yes, red door. Okay.
The lounge was sublime,
We're back on
a
track.
work of art. What was it about this room? But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Psych. Great. So we go this way. Yes, so we're gonna jump off the lift. Okay.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Here we go.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really?
Yeah.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Okay. Do I immediately go through the red door now? Or should I go to the red door after? You can, doesn't matter. Okay, so any red door path is the same path. Okay. Let's do it.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right
Gotcha.
now.
Gotcha.
Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
That's just death, isn't it? That just looks like death. Oh. Okay. Geronimo.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
Oh.
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy.
Oh.
I actually feel happy.
Whoa. Check that out. That's so cool. I wonder if you can accidentally drop. I'm scared too. Ooh, ah, green Orbeez. Okay, good. You can't accidentally walk off. I was worried about that. How long should we stay here? It is pretty. Oh, oh, oh. I could nap to this. I hate the color green. Get out. Ah, green phobia. Oh, it's so unfortunate. Stay. Stay. Should I stay? You can't leave any time, but oh, is it just time to sit and meditate? Take a deep breath in and out. Yes, this is gonna be the entire stream next time. We're gonna go right door, left, red door, and stop. And we'll stay here for 4 hours. At least it's 4 hours of this and not the burning baby. Oh god. Okay. Ah. Alright. Do we enjoy our moment of peace before our imminent death? Okay. Goodbye, Orbeez. You're beautiful.
No, wait. Where are you going?
Oh, content warning.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
I have to jump, don't I? Oh, man. Oh, man.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Oh. I think this is it, guys. I think it's time for the reset. Oh. It makes you cry. Okay. Here we go. Ah!
No! Oh, thank God you lived.
Oh.
You had me worried there for a moment. Now,
Got really good
no.
knees.
No, no, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
Should we freestyle it this time? Pretend we're like high diving. Ready? Oh, wait. I didn't jump.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room.
Yeah.
Can you do that for me?
I guess I could, right?
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
10 out of 10. Woo! Let's do it again. Shoo! Wait. Shoo!
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Don't be so sad, narrator. I'm getting a 10 out of 10. We're gonna do a floppy fish this time. Flop, 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 flop.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it?
Yes,
I'm going back.
yes. No more red door. Okay, that was red door energy. There's a lot of red. We saw a lot of red. So now, what's left? We did right door. Ah! Despite how sad the red door ending is one of my favorite endings.
All of
Yeah.
his co-workers were gone.
That was a
What could
good
it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Stay in the lift, yes. What happens if I fall off the lift? Is that an ending too? Like if I drop down to the bottom floor?
When Stanley
Is that
came to a
doable?
set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to
just
the meeting
die?
room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
A quick die run.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
If I just fall down there. Oh, is it just a... let's see. Wah!
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Oh, the poor line. Oh,
All of his co-workers were gone.
he lives.
What could it
He
mean?
lives right here.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
He lives
missed a
on the
memo.
desks. On the desk dividers. There is our line. TM.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting
Very
room,
quick.
and Stanley
Okay.
knew it perfectly
Do
well.
that.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I'll go just let it go.
Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't
Go
fired years
on and off real
ago.
quick. Ready? Eh, eh. Eh.
Oh, well, look who's got cold feet. Sorry to break it to you, Stanley, but that lift isn't coming back. You'd best either get comfortable right here on this platform, or test your luck by jumping to the floor below. You know what? Looking at it now, it's not that far to the bottom floor. I bet you can make it.
Luna!
Come on. I'm sure you'll
Luna!
survive the jump.
Oh my
Don't tell me you're
goodness.
scared. That's not the Stanley I know. Do it, do it,
Hello.
do it, do it, do it, do it,
Thank
do
you
it.
so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. You did. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. You're here. You came at a really weird time too. I'm okay. How are you? How was your stream? How long did you stream? Are you okay? Don't feel like you have to like stay forever. I know after streams I get tired. So make sure you go get snackies and relax and stuff. Oh, good. Good, good, good. Super fun. What did you end up streaming? Okay, I think Kirby and Genshin. Oh, nice. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. You came at a very opportune time because I have to jump off this real quick. Yeah, don't worry, it's gonna reset real quick. Just shh.
Whoops.
Okay, yeah.
Looks like I was wrong.
Yeah,
How clumsy of me.
we're playing the Stanley Parable. There's a lot of different endings. That was I had to do that. So to restart the game.
All
Sorry
of his
about that.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
But,
Stanley decided
check
to
out
go to the
Luna.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Luna and I met on TikTok. Oh, here we go. Wait, where am I? Right door. Okay, this is where we're going. Luna, at this point, it's like a
When
maze.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew
Yes,
it perfectly
okay.
well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
It's okay. No, stream's been fine. It's been great. I'm so sorry. We've been trying to find all the endings, so we're getting near the end right now.
The lounge
yeah,
was grand,
totally. We're
majestic,
so vibing.
perhaps too majestic. Like a combination of a much smaller version and a much larger version of this exact room.
Enjoy your alert.
It all
I'm
made
happy you
Stanley
had a
uncomfortable,
successful
and he
stream.
started to bleed a little. This made him smile.
Oh my gosh.
At last. But eager to get back to business,
That room.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
That room. Dear God, narrator. Sorry about that.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay. Well, we haven't done the lift ending yet. So here we go.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the
narrator.
fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please,
Who?
stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Wait. Don't I have a wife? Is that what he's talking about?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
Her?
She's been waiting.
Who? Who's been waiting? Who? I need to know. Okay. This is spoopy. It's just... Am I gonna fall?
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
There's 2 endings to the phone area. Do I just let it ring? Maybe I should just let it ring? Can I unplug it?
As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that?
Maybe...
You actually chose incorrectly. I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read.
Oh, Rupert.
Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real.
A robot.
Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
My goodness, it's at 4:30.
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Oh my
You
god.
may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Oh, do I get a second chance? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, I'm going backwards. Huh? Howsy, thank you for the follow. Have you ever played Stanley Parable before? Do I get back on the lift? Oh!
Now that we know your choices are meaningful,
Oh.
we can't have you jumping off the
Wait.
platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Did you see a slide in that video where the guy lights a cigarette for a child and then lights the child on fire? Oh! Oh wow. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense why they had to change that one. But they allowed us to burn a baby. We burned a baby earlier. It caught on fire and everything. Okay. I guess I'm just going backwards. It's okay. It was just a video game baby.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
On the left. Where is it taking me? Oh my gosh, is it really making me go this way?
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of two
Thanks for
open
being
doors,
here.
he entered the door on his left.
Okay. At this point, has it reset? Should I follow? Should I follow what he's telling me what to do? What do I do now? What do I do? What do I do? I just disobey. Disobey. Okay, so we're gonna go right. Who needs a narrator?
No!
Oh.
Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
No. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's breaking. I guess at this point I have to go left, right? Okay. Well, guess I have to now.
But I've been forgotten, I Joe.
Oh.
I've been married a
Oh.
long time ago. Where did you come
Oh.
from? Where did you
Oh.
go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? But I've been forgotten, I Joe. I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you
Here
go?
we go.
Where did you come from,
You
Cotton
ready?
Eye Joe?
Wait, do I have disco ball?
But I've been
Yay!
married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? But I've been forgotten, I Joe. I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Yes. Cat Jam. Ah. Alright. Oh.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now.
God.
And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I...
The narrator can't.
No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I
Oh.
have to. I have to.
Oh.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child.
A child.
Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make... behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yes, narrator.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
Always.
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task.
Always.
Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Yes.
All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his
right.
left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Okay. I'll go left this time.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Okay.
All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. We're here. We went left. Everything's okay.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Oh, but it's not locked anymore. I can't open the broom closet. Oh, look at that.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Not allowed to go down. There's no more choice. Oh, no more choice. Oh, wait. This is different than before. Hello?
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Night Shark 115. It didn't work. Night Shark 115.
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115.
115.
He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Narrator, I don't think I'm doing it right. Night Shark 115.
I'm sorry, is there a problem?
Yes.
You didn't mishear me, did you?
No.
Please speak
You're
the
wrong.
code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Well.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Look.
Stanley?
It's Stanley.
Hello? Are you... Is everything okay?
Why does he look like the guy from
Stanley,
American Pie?
please. I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door.
Look.
Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right?
We got the credit
Stanley,
ending.
this is important.
Oh.
The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose. Do something. Anything. This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me?
Poor narrator.
Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait.
Oh.
You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
And he stood there for eternity. Okay. Do we only... Is there only one ending left? Is it the phone ending?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Wait, I never finished all the inputs on the computer. Remember there was... I only got 2. Phone. Also don't leave your office. Yes. Oh, right. And then there's new content. Whatever that may be.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Okay.
And here it was, the lounge.
Yep.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
So this time we're gonna pick up the phone.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Right.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put
Yes,
your
Donut.
work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Okay, here we go. Oh God, sorry, it's
That's her, Stanley.
Okay,
You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her.
we're gonna pick it up.
If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Wait, why can't I pick up the phone? Oh!
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
No.
Gotcha.
Nope.
Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife?
Yes.
Who'd want to commit their life to you?
Yes.
I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here. This is a very sad story about the death of a man named
Oh
Stanley.
gosh. Press B on your keyboard. Okay.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow.
Oh.
He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do.
pressed other buttons
Now
besides
he's
F
pushing
first.
a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life. But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful, and each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Peter, watch TV. What's the TV?
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his
Everything's
boss,
slowly changing.
everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
And spend time with the boys.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Gina prepared dinner.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible
Sailor
paths and
Moon.
destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind
We're getting through
controls.
all the endings.
And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby.
Yes,
And he
yes.
called it the Stanley Parable.
How are you doing? T. I don't have kids.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be?
Yeah.
Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Just one more time. Tell your wife you love her.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
Why to go to sleep?
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Huh? Ah. I have to push the button. There is no other way.
You see? Can he just not hear me?
No.
How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Question nothing.
I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Alright, so the other ending is if I don't leave, right? If I decide to just stay here in my office forever. I could just live here, right? Is this one of the endings? How long do I have to sit in this office for this ending? What can we do? There's not much. New content. Yes, I could just walk. Oh, it has to be a fresh start? Okay.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself.
Oh.
This is what I've wanted all along.
This is new.
I got what I wanted.
Okay. New content.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh.
Hello, and thank you for playing The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, The Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Ooh, ah.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Oh man. Oh man. How many more hours of content? We're gonna be here forever. Okay, here we go.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Yes. New content. New content. New content.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Oh. 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 I can jump? I can jump?
All right. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
I could jump. I could jump. if it's like all the jumps I can use for the rest of the game or something. Wouldn't that be funny? Or is this the only time I can jump? That's it. That's it, isn't it? There's no more jumping, is there? That's it. There's no more jumping, is there? Ah! That's it. Well, that was new content. Thanks for joining me, guys, on my stream.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Right?
Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive.
Yeah.
It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the
Hello,
box.
Jet
The Stanley
Beam
Parable
Stam.
Ultra Deluxe, now with
Thank you
over
for
1,000
following.
hours of new content. And oh wait,
Are you a fan of
There's
the
more.
Stanley Parable?
very good. Yes.
Word.
I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
We're doing new content. The new content. We just walked through the door. Sick. Yeah, we completed all the endings in the normie game. So now we're doing this. Here we go. Wait, this is it. This is not the new content. It's it.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid.
good.
It could never have lived up to such
Yay.
expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks, just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
All right. Oh, 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 oh. Uh-oh, it's different. Huh? Oh, man. Oh, man.
Stanley!
The crouch!
Come over here! In the vent! I want to show you something!
I mean, I could go there, but I could also just not listen to you. Go this way. Or maybe I should just listen to you.
Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
Yeah, it is currently 11. I did not expect there to be so much new content. Oh, well, I guess it's the vent. Dun 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 dun. Oh, wait, I can't. Wait. I messed up. No. No. What do I do? What do I do? I didn't go through the vent.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh no. I can wait, I could just begin the game again. Yes. Yes. Okay. That's fine.
Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Whoa.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Oh. Ooh. What? Wait. What? Whoa. Why does it look like Skyrim? Whoa. Whoa. This is beautiful.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
The Memory Zone. Wow.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Scared the crap out of me. What happens if you look through the eye? Nothing. Our first kiss, my first car. They're released a Stanley Parable. Whoa, good times. Oh, the demo? It's impossible to get this achievement. That's not nice. Don't play for 5 years. There it is. There's the one that you were just talking about. Wow. Yep. Oh, there she is. Yep, that ending. Wait. Little Stanley? What? Oh, is that a hamster? Oh.
Je suis dans la Memory Zone, seul sur l'abri des loups, et je n'attends plus que toi, mon amour.
Oh, there's the piano. Yeah.
C'est là,
Rip Little Stanley.
dans la Memory Zone, où je me remémore les jours où je t'ai rencontrer mon amour.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them.
Wow.
And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
It was good. Button. Person of the year. Oh, there's Stanley. In the mirror, the bathroom mirror. That's what it looks like. Oh, there's the doors. For Scott. An iMac?
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories. These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Uh-oh. 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 Oh no. The bad Steam reviews?
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years.
Oh no.
I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Oh, I'm excited. Oh, this is so good. I hope this is real.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Yeah, what is going on? Great. Blurred out that one. Oh.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did.
Yeah.
But maybe it wasn't. Dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Guess we go this way. Oh, yep.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button?
Poor narrator.
Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Oh. Okay.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore... Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere?
There's no door.
A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there?
It's right here.
I swear there was. Where did it go?
All right, skip.
Can you... Stanley! Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there.
I'm okay, Joe.
I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone.
Have you ever played the
I've
Stanley
looked at it
Parable
from
before?
every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times. And there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button. And if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here. And more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back.
How long has it been?
Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing.
Oh.
Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening.
Oh, poor narrator.
I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters
doing
anymore.
the new content.
I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less.
I'm sorry,
You see,
narrator.
it was a revelation for me.
I'm sorry.
It was unlike...
Oh. I hope he's okay. Oh, gotta change the battery.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then... The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Yeah, 2 months. Woohoo! Let's go. Yeah, last month was a blur for me too. I think for everybody. What happened last month? Oh my goodness. Can we escape yet? Are we still stuck here? Are we still stuck here with the bucket? Oh, wait. Soon. Soon. Whoa. 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 Wow. You can almost see the outside. Okay. 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 What happened? We don't. A lot of time has gone past. I keep hitting the skip button and years are going by. Why did that sound like the PlayStation? The PlayStation 2 opening. We don't like those noises. We're sideways. Oh, wait. 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 We did it. We got out. Can't climb it. Should we go towards the sun? The end is never the end, is never the end. Huh? Huh? Hmm? What?
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
Whoa! New content! Oh my gosh. Yes. It is break time. Yep, we're gonna take a break for 10 minutes and then we'll be back. So go get some food, stretch, get something to drink, and I'll meet you all here soon. See you! Hello, hello, hello. We're back. You have recovered. I see Joe had to go. Yes, it was very hot. Hot lots of places today. For sure. I hope you enjoy your nap. Whoever is napping. It's 11:40 where I am now. So yeah, it's definitely close to sleep time. I definitely didn't expect the game to go on for so long, but we're gonna keep going for a little bit longer. If I have to pause partially through, we can do that. We can finish it up another day. But onward to the new content. Whoa, whoa. You can't hear? Oh, hello? Hello? Can you hear me now? Hello? Testing, testing. Maybe my music was really loud. You got it? We're good? Okay. Okay. Time to go for new content. Let's go.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign.
I did.
Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Surround sound. Sick. Hello. 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 Is it directional? Oh. Elevator time.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Whoa, what? What? 2?
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Sequel. Whoa. Let me see. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see. I am checking to see how long. With this, you can unlock different versions of ending, not major changes, but sort of minor. Okay, I was just looking to see how much more content there is because it's getting late for me, and I'm worried. I'm gonna be sucked in, and I won't be able to get out. I'll be playing all night. I'm so worried. Literal hours. Ah! Man. And I don't want to end it.
Calling
here.
it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think?
my
Ultra
gosh.
Deluxe? What does
We
it
might have to
even
continue next
mean?
week.
But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
You might have to continue next week. Well, hold on. Let me look. It takes about 5 to 7 hours, I think, to complete every ending. Is that every ending in the new one? With the in the or is that including what we also did today? Because if so, this might be a great place to pause. Yes. What do you think? Do you think this is a good place? every ending. Okay. Let's see. We started at 7, which is 8, 9, 10, 11, which is about we've played let's see, minus 40. We've played about 4 hours. I think there should be a prequel. Was like 2 to 3 hours, and he had to cut out at least an hour of content. Okay. Then let's pause here then. And then let's see if what am I doing? I am streaming every Wednesday for sure. But I could Yep. Let's do that. We'll pick this up again next Wednesday. I am gonna have another stream, a random stream in between then. But for sure we'll do this one next Wednesday, just so everybody can be here again if we need be. So I'll be starting at 7. I'll be starting at 7 p.m. and that's Eastern time. And yeah. Oh, yes. I will be ticking on the talk for sure. I need to get back on that. Getting back on my schedule. I'm really happy we had a successful stream. No crazy things, no black screen of death this time, no weird resets. And we got some new friends. Thank you so much for hanging out and experiencing the Stanley Parable. And now we're going to do the Ultra again next Wednesday, and I'm super excited for it because I've been so excited for the new content. Yeah, so for sure next Wednesday. And just keep an eye on TikTok, and I'll let you know when I have a normal schedule. I'll let you know when my next random stream is going to be too. So Wednesdays for sure. That'll never end.
I've been married long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Here we go.
I've
Yes.
been married long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Yep. And then we got the disco ball working again.
I've been married long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? I've been Cotton Eye Joe. I've been married long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
No, it's fine. It doesn't. It won't play it on top of one another. So it's all good. But thank you. Yeah, thanks for joining. Let me see who's online that we can do a quick raid. If you want to stay for a raid, awesome. If not, I totally understand. I know that you do get channel points. Quite a bit of channel points if you stay for the raid. So feel free to redeem those. Get that for yourself. But otherwise, I completely understand if you need to go. Let me pull up my browser so I can see who's online, because I haven't streamed in so long. I don't even know who's on anymore. Who streams on Wednesdays? Let me see. Let me pull up. I know, right? Channel points. I only found that out recently, that you could do that. Oh man, there's so many people. There's so many people on right now. Oh gosh, okay. Let's see. Would you... Oh, you know a streamer? Sure, we could do one of your streamers. I'm okay with that. Give me the name. Let's go. Moot Snake. Well, we might as well give it a try. Let's see. Moot Snake. Hopefully I spelled that right. Okay. Cool. Alright, so I do not know Moot Snake, but our friend Indy does. Our new friend Indy. And so let's go and give Moot a warm welcome. And I will see you all Wednesday, if not sooner. So thanks so much, so much for joining me in Stereo Parable and for picking it. And I'm so excited to keep playing it. But now I'm gonna go relax. Yes! Thanks for staying and vibing with me too. I appreciate it so much. It's so fun playing games with people, especially when you're like, you have a fandom like Stanley Parable. I've been so hyped, so excited to play it again. I haven't played it in so long. I forgot literally everything. But okay, I'll meet you at Moot Stream. Oh, Donut. Hey, good vibes always, right? Thanks for being here. See you next Wednesday. Bye. To Moot Snake, here we go.